Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope you've been having a good evening lately. Or today, rather. Today I'm going to be playing a bit of another classic game that a lot of folks didn't really seem to pick up or know about when I was younger. I don't know about these days. It's called Demon's Crest. It's sort of a sequel to an older series called Gargoyle's Quest, I think it is. I don't remember the exact name, but it stars basically the same character. It's slightly different than those. Maybe one day I'll play those, but they're a bit older. They're pretty sure one's for the NES and one for the Game Boy, the original Game Boy, but I don't remember correctly. Anyway, but yeah, hope everyone's doing well. It's rather cold lately. Thankfully, the rain finally stopped, so we're all underwater. But yeah, as far as things go, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do today since we finished off Subnautica and Donkey Kong Country the other day. Well, last week and the other day, respectively. But yeah, bringing back a bit of another thing from my childhood. I really should, finish my backlog, but at the same time, I kind of want to replay some old favorites I've mostly forgotten since it's been like forever and a day since I did anything with them. Anyways, let's see about getting this thing started. Okay, there's that. Let's actually turn on the sound this time so we don't forget. And there we go. Oh yeah, this is made by Capcom, by the way. So, yeah, thank you. I got it this time, thankfully. The premise for this is the human world has basically been taken over, and there are no more humans. It's ruled by demons now. But yeah, it's a sequel to two other games, which are a little different, as I mentioned earlier. But, let's see. Let me fix up my buttons here. Jump is B, attack is Y, magic's X, special is A. Okay, I guess it was fine. But, yeah, basically, Human World got fucked by demons, and, our protagonist, if you can call him one here, had the crests, which give them different powers and stuff. Well, I guess it'll show the... Oh, never mind. Sometimes it shows the story, but basically, and he got jumped by another demon, and they took his stuff. So he's there to get his crap back and take revenge. Basically. Oh, here it is, the story actually. Let's have a look over here. Legend says the world was once divided into two different lands. One realm was ruled by humans, and the other was ruled by demons. There's our protag there, if you can call him that. One day, 6 magical stones fell from the sky into the demon's realm. Inscribed on the stones were the crests of fire. Earth, air, water, time, and heaven. Yes, hey, imagine that, a demon with the power of heaven. Go figure, right? Oh boy, nose is a little off. Soon the demons began to fight over these magical crests, and the realm erupted into civil war. I wonder how much I remember about this, play-wise. Finally, the Red Demon defeated all the others. He's generally known as Red Aramer in the other games, and collected 5 Crest, Firebrand or Red Aramer when he's in Ghosts and Goblins. But, yeah, it's the whole thing. Not satisfied with the crests of fire. Earth, air, water, and time. The Red Demon challenged the Demon Dragon for the Crest of Heaven. Probably not an opponent you want to muck with, to be honest. A giant Demon Dragon with the power of heaven. Weird as that sounds. After a long and desperate battle, the Red Demon slayed the dragon and gained the final crest. But the price of victory was high. The Red Demon was critically wounded. Hey, Rob. Okay, keep these demons with some crest. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah, as you can see, we kind of got jumped here and our shit taken while we were down and out from that dragon fight. And so, the big demon there intends to rule over all demonkind with the power of those crests now. And they threw us in this arena to fight the big dead dragon. So that's fun. Sound good, by the way? Like, I mean, can you hear it well? There's a bit of a cheese you can do to this fight, by the way. You just do this. Easiest fight in the game, by the way. Just gotta... Well, you can sort of cheese it, I guess. That's good. Ta-da! And the big undead dragon is down. And now we begin. Except he wasn't finished. Now this one's actually even easier. Speaking of, just go bop. Then you go bop. And bop. See? Made the critical error right there of sticking his head out the door. And then we steal his life energy. And now, we are stronger. Do, 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 do. See, there we go. Gotta get our money. Fight off these ghosts of the deceased humans that are no longer here. I love this music, it's so good. Ow. And I'm an idiot, they got hit for no good reason. The vellum is used for casting spells, if I recall. Oh, my timing is awful. Oh, shit. Let's see. That everything sounds good. And now for our first actual boss. A griffin of some variety. Or a hippogriff. But whatever. I don't remember this thing's name. It exists to be an annoyance, basically. And it is fucking everywhere. you can see, it's not particularly violent. Or particularly easy to... I mean, it's weak. That's what I was trying to say. The gargoyle, I guess you could probably say. I don't remember the exact name for it. And we steal some more life energy. As you can see, the former humans are chained up to rocks and stuff. I don't exactly remember how long after the takeover of the human realm was. So, this happens. So, you know, a little fuzzy on lore on that bit. Oh. I touched the spotty plant. It was most painful. Ah, bruh. Stop dodging. Spoder. Yet another spoder. The demon spoders. You can also get potions to put in little things here. I always liked Capcom's music for its older games. There's just something about like the SNES era of video games and their music that they did. It just really gels with me, you know. Whoop. These are kind enough to give you health before boss fights. Ah yes, our reoccurring villain here. I've watched your progress, and I'm glad that I shall be the one to put an end to your petty crusade. I believe you have heard of me. I am Arma. I will be your executioner. He's basically the big bad's general. I could see that, yeah. Except, you know, it's Capcom, so... And that looks like an orb from Zelda that he's firing. Go figure. Hey, can you back off, please? Thank you. Ow. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that, but I let myself get... Ow. Backed into a corner for absolutely no good reason. Talk about taking unnecessary hits. Yep. And he's down. Okay. You do seem to possess the strength people have been talking about. I look forward to our next encounter. See? He's like our recurring mid-boss. And he even dropped us a crest. You have found the crest of Earth. With it, you can morph into the G Gargoyle and gain great speed and the strength that breaks stone statues. It's a whole thing. Oh yeah. Now, how this game works is you fly around on the main map and you can visit locations. Basically, like say this little thing here. You just go boop and you flop down on it. And I believe this is a mini game of some variety. Been a long time since a customer has visited my shop. Welcome to the shop Trio the Pago. We specialize in gaming for demons. This is level 1 and is easy. The entrance fee is 5 GP. You seem to be very good at headbutts. Invite you to test your skills. Will you in my humble shop, will you? Sure, thank you. Are you familiar with the rules? No. Oh, it's been a while. It's child's play. Destroy as many skulls as you can as they come out of the holes in the wall. You have time until all the torches fade out. If you destroy 12 skulls within the time limit, I'll give you 5 GP for each remaining torch. Is that enough? Sure. Alright. Probably gonna fuck this up, but good. Oh. Oh. Really? Right. Wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Ooh. 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 Ah. Whatever. As you can tell, I'm a bit rusty. Oh, whatever. Good enough. Looks like you need more practice. I think you get health if you get a specific amount. I don't really remember. I think you have to perfect all of them to get like the special ending, but I don't remember what that is. It's, you can see the human stuff is kind of in shambles here. So you can go in the doors and do things. According to this book, the humans had treasures called talismans. They are rumored to be hidden somewhere in this world. The book says that he who is equipped with the talisman will gain magical powers. Cool. Thanks for your exposition, old demon guy. Hello, green demon dude. Hey, you. I haven't seen you around here before. Uh-oh. Are you a stranger here? No. Did you hear that the dread demon Firebrand escaped from the Colosseum? I heard that the General Armor is hunting him down. Well, who the fuck knew? Now, this one doesn't fly. The General was wearing a uniform something like yours. I saw him run and break one of those fountains into pieces. You can't headbutt with this, but you can do this. Like charge thing. Also, your fire goes along the ground and is a little bit weaker. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can break the windows too. Give me some money. But yeah. Humanity is we say kaput. It is gone. No more. To the dust. Ashes, you say. Can I not break these? Can't grapple onto that with my toes either, like I can the other ones. What's in here? Welcome to the Wise Man Shop of Spells. What we got? What's this again? Barrier of Darkness, trying to protect you. Enemies be held in place for a short time. Imp. Imp will appear and work for you, however you must have money to keep them employed. Yes, form a contract for money. Those quake enemies on the ground will be damaged. You gotta sing death as just straight up death. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll check out your wares later, my guy. Harvin has risen. Nearly burnt the demon realm to ashes years ago. Phalanx had not rescued us. I'll be dead thanks to that arrogant fool Firebrand. Take care of yourself. Ah, so that's the lies being spouted about me. Yeah, it's the whole thing. Right. Oh yeah, you can't really go in the water either. In your base form. So you gotta be careful of that. Like, real fucking careful. Oh, the place is haunted. Ah, slow down. Gotta love consoles. I don't think these give anything anyway. Thankfully, we have this neat little ability called flying. We can use to dodge most of the obstacles. That was a door down there you can go in, by the way. I just didn't. Let's see. I think you can yep, you can bust these. Oh, there's zombos over here. Oh. Oh shit. The little skull rolly boys over here that get angry when you blow up their skull piles. I mean, I'd be kind of mad too, I guess. Somebody just like blew up my entire stock of skulls. Just one of those things, I guess. Oh, more. I guess I can't injure that guy through his armor. None doing there, I guess. Let's see. Get off me. At least you can use the ability to get a bit of a higher jump if you need to, but why would you? Oh, and burn them up from the behind. Yeah, you can switch in between your powers basically at any moment if you need to. Kind of convenient in that regard. Nothing's under that, so I guess the only one was that other one. Bruh. Get off me. No, I do wish there was a bit of an easier way to swap, but what can you do? Leave me alone. And it is boss time. In this giant boneyard, we have the Bone Boy, who is telling us to come at him, bro. Ow. I should probably use the other form for this. Holy shit. Woo! Let's dodge that. Let's not get taunted into oblivion by large skelly boy. Probably the easiest attack to dodge if you just don't stay in range of it like an idiot. Ow. Oh yeah, I felt that. Oops. That was kind of on me for getting hit like that in the most silly way. Oop. Yeah. Death number 1. Woo! Bruh, let go. Let go! Yeah, I shouldn't have died like that. That was just silly of me, but it happens. Oh. Get this money. Switch back to our base form. It's not exactly the strongest form in history, but it works. Oh yeah, I guess we can't skip this. We just gotta wait for him to come back. It's round 2, motherfucker. I know he's got that, like, overhead slice, but even so. It's pretty easy to just, like, completely avoid his attacks by, whew. Ow. By just flying over him. Like so. Oh, nice. Grease spells are hilarious. Because people just, like, trip all over the... Well, if it's low-level stuff. It doesn't really work in high-level things most of the time. Oops. Ow. Kinda... get myself killed there. But, But watching the NPCs like trip all over themselves is what? I guess I didn't jump high enough for that one. Round 2, I guess. Or round 3, not round 2. I can't count. I hate these fucking arms. They are a pain in the booty. A large pain in the booty. Ow. Let go. Grease name. Yeah, pretty much. But, yeah, when you can combine spells to get results like that, it's always hilarious. Let's try this again. Hopefully I won't fuck up. Again. Really? Ow! Taking more damage than I... Ow, shit. The hitbox on that is a lot different than I thought it would be. What the... Am I just not jumping high enough? What the hell? Well, probably round 4, I guess. Well, I mean that's because they like doing it the fun way. There's doing it like the oh hey, this is by the books, and then there's like, oh hey, let's have a little bit of fun. You can set this on fire and use it for nefarious means. You know? Woo. Good on Larian for making it, you know, burnable. Oh, I got you this time, asshole. Give me your life force. It is mine to consume. Yes. And thus we killed our first boss. Sort of. What's this? Hello. Welcome to the Black Lotus. We carry only the finest potions. Ooh. Which one would I like? What's mercury? Escape from an enemy. No. Sulfur. Enables you to flee from a battle. No. Herb. Restores some of your vitality. I have 179. And you an extra life. Let's just go with herb for now. But, oh yeah, when you have other like incarnations, like say Pathfinder or whatever, that let you do such fun things as using things like ice storm to make people fall over as well is hilarious. Oh no. I mean, hey, if it works, right? Let's see. What have we got around the world here? Towers. What's down here? A few wine barrels. They're all nice and cooked, right? Whoa. I don't think I should be here. No, I shouldn't. How do I escape? Get out of here again. I guess I can't. Oh well. Ah! Could throw some rum on there for like a rum cake, right? Sound effects they use for some of these is pretty odd, I will admit. But yeah, if you've played like Mega Man and stuff, this should be modestly like easy, so to speak. Because a lot of the mechanics are similar enough. Toasted Goblin Wine. I'm sure somebody... What was this, Dungeon Meshy? Because, eating monsters and all that. Good manga, and I think it's got an anime now too. You should give it a watch or a read. Totally worth it, by the way. Ow. Ow. Taking unnecessary hits again, I see. I don't even remember what the boss is for here. Oh, fire. That sounds about right. Well, lucky for me, I have the Crest of Fire. It's very red in here. Well, rip the forest. Ow. Holy shit. I don't... Can I not burn that? How about with this? Okay, that works. Ow. I don't know why that works, but here we are. Out. Well. Well, it's not all of my health, but it's something. Woo! Okay, I can't blast through that with that, it seems. Well, we're getting kind of crispy with some cooking in here, I guess. Let's see, what is this boss even again? You look like a fire spirit. Oh, shit. Woo! Ah. Woo. That was easy. What the hell? Oh, never mind. I was absolutely mistaken in my assessment of this being easy. Woo! What even is this? Ah! It's taunting me with its ways of vileness. Woo! Ah! The wind up. Fine, we'll try it again. I bet it didn't even... It did not keep my potion. Sadness. Oh, what the... Hello. Well, that works, I guess. We have... something we can kind of just fly back and nab, apparently. Well, this feels cheap, but hey, I'll take it, right? This works. Totally wasn't cheesy at all, by the way. Aren't these the knights from Ghouls and Ghosts as well? The flying ones? Now that I think about it. Or Ghosts and Goblins. Well, he doesn't have trees anymore. I guess that's kind of a neat little touch, I guess. Ow. Ugh. Well, don't gotta worry about the ceiling falling on me now. Whew. Hey, bud, can you not do that, please? Ow. Oof. This is annoying. Ow. I'm gonna die again. Motherfucker. I will get this. I'm determined. I'm now annoyed because I keep getting hit by things I really shouldn't be getting hit by. And it's super annoying. And I wasted my herb too. So that makes it like 10 times worse. I'm pretty sure these are like the knights from Ghosts and Goblins. Since he's like the Crest of... I mean, he's a fire-based thing. The Crest of Fire probably doesn't work too well on it. At least that's an assumption I'm making. Of course, we can just, like, super cheese it. Like... Invincibility windows? What are those, right? Ow. I think that's actually, like... That hurts less than actually touching it. Motherfucker! I turned around to jump over you. Ow. Does this thing even have a pattern? Or does it just like do its own little fucking thing? Motherfucker! Ah. I don't know why that second part bothers me so much, but it does. We're gonna be here for a minute, guys. Buckle your seatbelts. Actually, let me drink my coffee really quick. That might help before it gets cold. Ah, there we go. No, in this case, it's like heavily roasted demon. Oh. I don't even remember how long this game is, but I don't think it's like super overly long unless you go like for every little secret in the secret ending. Pretty sure there's a secret ending. I know there's at least 2 endings depending on how fast you beat the end boss. You can fight him early, or you can fight him after you've gathered up all the stuff, basically. Oop, is your 2 options. Getting hit by that was dumb. I don't know why I did, but here we are. Oh god. Woo. Come on. Bruh, you annoying asshole. Motherfucker, I should have went back instead of trying to keep going forward. Why do I keep making this mistake? I know exactly why I'm losing, too. It's like, oh hey, I keep doing this exact same thing that gets me killed. Let's keep doing that. That's a great idea, Terry. Quite literally. It is on fire. This fight is fire, as they say. We gotta put it out. I might just go do another one if I can't beat it in a couple more tries. Bruh, I jumped too early. Ah! Motherfucker! Why am I jumping so early? I am preemptively fucking myself. Like, I clearly know when it's gonna come over. Ow. Ow. Whatever. Ah! You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go get another potion and go somewhere else. I'm out of here, fam. I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with that right now. Let's go here. I think this is the place. I think. Gotta. Now, I don't know about these critters, but they are most unpleasant. When in doubt, out. Go to a different. Oh. Oh shit. I forgot I can't cling to those. Ah. Taking unnecessary damage. Oh. Can't really hurt those either. Look at all this unnecessary damage I have taken. Oh boy. And now we get carried away. Quite literally. Oh shit. I can't do anything about these guys, man. I think maybe I went to an area preemptively again. Oh boy. Ah! Could you not? Yeah, I may have went here a little early. I don't exactly have any ooh, any tools to deal with this. Woo! Woo! What the hell? Ah! You know what? Never mind. There. Jesus Christ. There we go. We have the demon dragonfly, I guess. I don't exactly remember what this fucker is. All I know is he exists and he's kind of ignoring it. And I haven't done a singular hit to them. Ah, why did I stop? Ow. Okay, maybe this wasn't the right thing to fight at this time either. Whew. Well, at least I have my health pot this time. Ow. Oh, it's already equipped. Never mind. Ow. I kinda can, like, touch its backside, but I can't really touch its head. Oh, come on. I can't even aim my damn fire properly. Fuck. I don't even have my potion now. Fuck. You know what, fuck it. we'll just go somewhere else. I'll keep trying until I get one that's favorable to me, I guess. I'm not afraid to end myself to get a more favorable result. Yep. Time to get more pots, I guess. Literally burning through all of my cash. Okay. I know of one that's like here. The only other place really is the towers here and the thing for now. I guess we could just try the other thing in town. For now, anyway. Until I... Bonk. Never mind. So you can kind of farm money here. Sort of. You just gotta keep going back and forth, basically. You can also knock these out of the way. It's a whole thing. Water is very resistant to earth. Or the ground gargoyle, rather. Oh shit, I can't swim! But, that's a whole thing, basically. The, ground gargoyle's fire isn't out that great, unfortunately. Woo! Woo! Here we are. Now we just go down here. And hope that, you can see the bone pile from the graveyard here. I remember the enemies here are... I can come back to these later. Fairly weak to the ground gargoyle. Our flame dude is here to... Whoa. Okay then. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. And now I can't go back up because I can't fly upwards. That's great. Never mind, I can jump for it. Oh. Extra money. Now, if only I had, like, something more useful. Ow. Fucking weird-ass demon bats. That's too risky. I can't get that. Let's see. I can even remember what's going on in this place. Oh, great. I got the chandeliers. Or not the chandeliers, but the braziers. What the hell? Can I not do anything to you, bud? It's not. In life grind sometimes. Okay, so I definitely don't have the tools to to get into some of these areas at the moment. At the moment. Okay, the bats don't like it when you do the thing, apparently. Guess there's more than one way. Nice, nice. Sometimes you just gotta look around for like secrets and stuff too, because they can be in like weird spots. So you just gotta like explore around a bit. Because they like hiding them. There's certain like talismans and shit in odd places. Pretty sure these guys are invincible. Oh, they eat the fire. Right. Yeah, I can't get over there at the moment. Stupid fire-eating ghosts. Fuck off. There we go. In we go. Oh! This guy. Oh, this one sucks. This is a shitty fight, by the way. Very shitty. Well, I guess you could probably draw some similarities to the one from Zelda, except that one was more overhead than sideways. Oh. The easiest way to do this is probably with an imp spell, honestly. Let's see. You could say this fight's a bit of an eyeful. Oh. Hey, I can actually touch the slime. Nice. I think it gets kind of nasty once it comes out the slime, though. Is the real problem. Ow. Ow. I am literally throwing my life points away here. Ow. For no good reason, no less. Ow. Really? Ow. Okay. What the? How did I miss that? Come on, man. Gonna be doing this to me? I see how it is. Come here, you. Really? There we are. Now come out the slime, you. You nasty, nasty eyeball. Ow. Whew. Ow. Oh, come on. Oh, got it. Nice. I thought I was gonna die just to stupidity. I don't even remember what this gives you. What you got for me, you giant gelatinous gooey thing? What's this? You got the piece of the fire crest called the Buster that you can break through stone. Wow, that's helpful. I know a few places I can use this on. Namely, that place back here Coliseum. And, get us a little bit more money while we're at it. I guess the fire crest was kind of splintered or something, despite us having it. Yeah, it's has a few similarities to Mega Man, if you can't tell. In some regards, anyway. And I guess Castlevania in some bits too. I believe once you've beaten this, it's just done with. Yep, thought so. You just kind of go on, since there's no more hippogriff or gargoyle or whatever the fuck that thing is. Well, we are making progress. Slow progress, but it's still progress. Okay, now we put on the Buster, which looks sort of like something out of Mega Man. Most curious. Most curious. It still has some power to it, but I think it's like not as strong as your standard fireball. Oh wait, I think that's just a breakable part of a wall with a trap behind it right there. Yeah, like weak enemies are easily like just killed by it, so don't gotta worry too much. Okay, here we go. Oop. Can't really touch that one part of the wall because there we are. Because of the freaking traps underneath it. Nice. Now, where else did we see? And we fly off because Arma isn't here either. We've got a bit more life. Need to replenish my potion because I accidentally used it too. How you doing, friend? Give me some more of your delicious herb. Now, it is a green herb, but it is not the kind most people associate with. Ah, boy. Good old references. Anyway. Let's see, where else could we use that? We could go back to the catacombs. But I do have a bit more health now, so I could maybe do the thing at the place. No, wait. I think... Actually... Let's see. I think if... I... go in the... You know what, never mind. Let's just go do the forest, I guess. Not the game, the forest, by the way. We can just come back to this. I wonder if the Buster breaks through the vines at all. Nope. It is a bit wider than your standard fireball, though. And fires a lot faster. See, it probably breaks through the guard armor, though, I'm going to bet. If I remember rightly. Which, you know, I can't trust my memory as far as I can toss it, which isn't very far, by the way. Ow. Was not paying enough attention there. Oh, me. Ow. Okay, let's not waste our potion. That's the last thing we need. Oh, it stays burned, too. That's not it. That's actually kind of super handy. In a way, because I don't gotta worry about oh, it does. Nice. Since the leaves stay burned, I don't gotta worry about the fire doves. Matter of fact, aren't these like the same models they used in Super Ghouls and Ghosts? Oh yeah, I can go down here, can't I? Let's do the boss here first, and then we can come back and get that little corridor down there. I don't know how much damage this does, but whatever. The hitbox is definitely wider than the fire from the... I don't think it's particularly strong, though. Since, you know, it doesn't really seem to be doing too much damage. Compared to my ground gargoyle form. Man is beefed up like he's in Dragon Ball, though. Or JoJo. Early JoJo, anyway. Oop. Ow. And I always forget how, like, chunky early JoJo designs are. Oop. I swear if I don't get it this time, I'm gonna be disappointed with myself. Oh. I got it. Oh, that's a noise that happens. What you got for me? All cheeked up on a Friday night indeed. You got the piece of the fire crest called the Tornado. With it you can jump higher than before. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Well, we can go back. We probably should get some more potion. Like how this dude's just out here selling potions. We can go check out that area that was nice and sealed up now. Down at the bottom, right before the boss. Okay. Let's ignore the bats and just run for it. Surely nothing bad will come of this. Actually, it worked out better than I expected. Turns out, just ignoring the bats and kind of going for it works. Even if there was a little bit of slowdown. Oh boy. I just want to see what's going on, man. Okay, equip the Buster. No relation to Mega Man whatsoever. Oh. Let's see. And yeah, I'm almost convinced now these are the the flying zombie, like, knights from Super Ghouls and Goblins. Or Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Oh, shit! Well, that was a mistake. What's this? The skull. Okay. Okay, so I could have went in there anyway, apparently. Well, I wasted my my potion for nothing. Can you turn those off? No, you can't. Damn. Whatever. I think you can get them identified by that old dude in town. Let's see. Okay. Get that nice and equipped. Get ourselves a bit more money. Okay, so I can't jump down. Bruh. Give me that money. Give me the money. No. Sadness. This is the talisman called Skull. It allows you to capture soul energy more easily. Soul energy. I'm guessing that's like life. Check something real quick here. Huh. Okay. Oop. There we are. Sorry, I had to check something real quick. So, soul energy. Yeah, I'm guessing that's that's life. Guessing the talisman lets you get life easier. Of course, these may just be baseless assumptions that I'll be proven wrong on later, but they are mine to make. Oh, I already maxed out my potions, right. Okay. I'll go back to that tower now that I have the thingy here. I'm gonna go and drop myself in that black tornado or whatever that swirling mass of air is. Oh, that is at the bottom of the oh, hey, would you look at that? There's a breakable wall here that I done forgot about. I guess, are you guys invincible to the... Oop, there we go. What's back here? Heck yeah! We can get more potion. That means more survivability. I wonder. Okay. Oh, there's only one way to find out if there's something else over here. Nothing. As far as I can tell, anyway. Oop. You almost got me there, little dude. These are some perpetually pissed off pillars, man. Hey, that was some alliteration I just did right there without thinking about it. Nice. Sort of alliteration, anyway. Whew. Man, going against the current is rough. Let's see. Whew. Well, fuck me, I guess. What's down here? Hello? Oh, we have another gargoyle. What do you give us, friend? Oh, you're golden. Does that mean you're a super gargoyle? Ow. Getting hit by these attacks is kind of shameful, actually. Now I think about it. I'll just go under here. This is definitely a lot easier than that one boss. So that one boss is more annoying than actually... Oh, why'd I get hit by that? Why'd I let myself get hit by that? Come on. You know, if they just stayed up at a high thing where I couldn't hit them, they probably wouldn't have to worry too much, now I think about it. Oh, gotcha. And now you gotta turn back into a statue. Heck yeah. What? Oh. I was about to say, that's it? Now we have the rotating tower of pizza. Alright. Let's look around to make sure we don't miss anything. That's the vitally important thing here. Anything down here? Ooh. We're just looking for death. Hello? Oh. A little odd, but okay. Oh. A crown. Well, that's something, I guess. Let's see. That leads out here. Ooh, you too, ghost. Oh, they actually blow the... Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Let's see. Maybe they want you to go outside or something? I don't know. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, maybe they do want you to go outside for here. Maybe I need to come back later with a different thing so I can get past those ghosts, because they just keep spawning way too fast. They do that. Or not, never mind. Bro, come on. Dude. Okay. Ow. Oh, they have definitely won a spot in one of the more annoying enemies in certain circumstances. See, is anything over here? Just not. I wonder what's up with like the living flesh on the tower. It's the moon. Oh, damn it! There's a scroll down there. What the fuck? I didn't know that was there. Now I do though, so I can go back and get it. Not exactly the worst possible. Ow. Thing that can happen here. Which means I gotta go back and deal with like a ghost, and then we can leave again. Let's see here. Oh, hey Arma, how you doing? Oh, you're very green. Nice color, friend. Well, buddy, old pal. Nice to see you again, Firebrand. There shall be no mercy for you this time. What do you mean, bro? You were going easy on me last time? That how it is? Really? That's an interesting way to put it. You have a different crest, but you're literally using the same tactics, my guy. Come on. Really digging that emerald color, though. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Ah, I've taken advantage of your stupid tornado. Well, he's doing something different, I guess. It's not exactly the most helpful thing to their cause they can be doing, however. Really, my guy? Come on. Ow. Fine. I will waste my potion just for you. How's that sound? Oh no, all I gotta do is literally go in the tornado. How horrible. Oh no, having wings and being able to fly completely thwarts his strategy. And again, I'm just kind of killing myself here. Can it be? My whirlwind move has been defeated. You think? What are you? Goodbye for now, Firebrand. Well, I'm a demon, my guy, just like you are. Just using your crests very poorly. You have found the Crest of Air. With it, you can morph into a gargoyle. I think I'm already one, but sure. And soar higher into the air. Okay. Well, we can now experiment with this newfound power. Right after we buy some potions. Let's see. Well, we have gotten ourselves 2 vellums. Oh yeah, I do believe. Let's test out the A gargoyle power here. Aerial gargoyle. Alright. You can go through trees. And you send out a very sharp disc. Cool beans. Instead of headbutting. Okay, it's a little bit stronger. We get go higher. Which works, I guess. Ow. Those vines make a really weird noise when they get cut. Like a really weird noise. Okay, we have 3 pots. Hey, there's some down here too. I can't headbutt in this form, so bonk. What have we here? Giant skeletons. What the fuck? What are you? Oh boy. Water. I'm sure this will go great for us. Yeah, this is swell. At least we have a form we can like go up and down in the air with a bit more easily. Okay. I can't grasp onto walls though. Okay, my tiny bird feet cannot grasp the wall. Ooh. That bonefish was after our feet. It wants them fried gargoyle chicken legs. What's up? Okay, so I need the buster for this. Good thing I already got the buster, I guess. Oh, it's another vellum. Nice, that's what? 3 out of 5 vellums and 3 out of 5 potion bottles? Make pretty good progress there. Woo. Woo. So let's not stay in the water because that was dumb. Oh shit, I do get hurt in the water. Swim up, swim up. Okay. There's no way there's not some other secrets down here, though. Okay, is this like permanently like this now? I like how I can somehow fly. In this particular instance, when I'm like a good bit under the water there. That makes perfect sense, I'm telling you. Okay. What we got here? Hello, round ball thing, and what the fuck you are, I guess. Okay, you can't hurt. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, they're 2 different enemies. Got it. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal. Whatever. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so aerial gargoyle can't hurt that at all. Like, not in the slightest. That's a little strange, but sure. Little tiny tiddly bit strange. But, you know, whatever, I guess. It's gotta... Oop. Oh shit, so it runs on the ground or it hops. A little weird, but sure. Ow. This is a weird boss. Ow. I think the crab thing itself is probably about dead. Ooh. Let's heal up here. Okay, and then we equip our other one. Oh, okay. Cool. We're both dead now. That was nice and helpful. Cool, cool. Refill our potion. Let's see. I'll probably get an elixir later on. I'm just being lazy about it. Alright, let's fly around and see if there's anything different on the map. Oh, the castle's up. If I could go here and beat the final boss, could. Because that's a thing. But that's like the bad ending, I think. Okay, that's the scroll dude. I'm going to guess the crown gives you more money, but I haven't checked, so I can't be too sure. Need to go back and check the what it does, though, just to be absolutely certain. Pretty sure it's money related. Oh, I hit the wrong button. A waste of money. Crown. Allow you to collect money more easily. Okay, so we can cheese money with it. Cool. Oh yeah, that's right. There was this one door up here we couldn't get to either, wasn't there? Or something up here anyway. And now we can go in. Oh, it's just the potion seller. Well. Oh, what's ginseng? Restore your vitality. Okay, sure. Well, that's that, I guess. Let's equip our empty bottle for now. That was a little expensive, actually. But, I assume it fills your HP up all the way. Probably. Okay, I've got two options. I can go kill that thing in that tower, or I can go check out those areas that needed the buster. And, excuse me. In the, underground there, where I can kill the last boss, but where's the fun in that? Let's not do that right away. Oh yeah, that's right, I can swap to good old aerial gargoyle now and just be like on my merry way. But do you destroy these? No, you can't. Ow. Okay, that obviously doesn't help us there. Well, at least we can, like, dodge the obstacles to an extent, so that's cool. I just gotta, like, be super watchful for specific stuff. Funnily enough, it was my aunt that showed me this game for the first time. Ooh. And she's like, oh hey, check out this thing I rented to try out. And I played it and I was like, hey, this is pretty cool. Oh, games from Capcom. I didn't know they made this. Then again, according to Wiki, this game actually got negative sales in its first week. Which is weird, really fucking weird when you think about it. Negative sales? Like, what the fuck, man? How does that even... Apparently a lot of folks, like, tried it, played it, and returned it. Or something. Of course, you know, this was way back when. No! Fuck. Now I have to go do all of that again. Fuck. Here, just end me. Just end me, please. That's annoying. I just wanted to get the health. I didn't want to do that. Man. Sadness. Game's really trying to waste my time, man. Ow. It's like, no, you may not have nice things. Deal with it. Ugh. Alright. That was the wrong button, me, but okay. I should be able to take down that thing a bit easier now. Assuming, of course, it's not immune to, like, the fire from this form, anyway. Weird demon locust thing. Oh, it is, in fact, not immune to it. That's nice. Ooh. Ow. Ow. Jumped right into that one, I did. Looks like it's taking a fair bit of damage from it at that. Oh my goodness. I guess it was weak to it. Good old slowdown. Woo! And this is the piece of the fire crest called Claw. With it, you can climb up walls. But I could already climb up walls. What is this? This is completely redundant. Oh, hey, would you look at that? A new piece of the world has popped up. And the castle's gone. There's also something up here on the icy mountains. Go fig. Okay. Now how do we... Let's see. I think that... Apparently... Let me try this again real quick. Bonk. Bonk. Oop. Shit. There we go. Damn it. I think I need perfect to get like the big reward. Shit. Great. Prize, take it. Pretty sure I needed to get all those, but the demon world is strange, that's all I can say about it. Let's check out that area underneath the town real quick again, since I have the buster to look at it. Do, 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 do. All the health for no good reason whatsoever. We still have 3 more crests to get a hold of. We have earth, fire, and wind so far. We need water, time, and heaven. Woo! Okay, switch back to earth. Bonk. Okay. Now choose Buster. Okay, we have 4 out of 5 elements. Water, time, and heaven. The heaven crest. Ooh, what the fuck's this? It's like a goo ball. Didn't hurt anything? It's still painful, I guess. Oh, I forgot those guys can do that. That is true. Whew. My toes. My toes were almost cooked. Okay, so those weird ass things. Can this light it up? No, it cannot. Yeah, where were all the... There they are. Whoop. Oh, that was health right there. Okay then. And we go up. And we bust her again. Get back to our normal fire. Ow. Okay, so those do hurt. Noted. Isn't there another? No, because this was to the boss. Okay. And then we leave. Okay, so I think we explored most of the town. I think the only bits that we couldn't do were the underwater ones. We can either go here, or we can go over here to the water temple. Ooh. Come here, you. These big boys over here. Joke's on them, I can just, like, fly over everything now. I don't care about your fishmen that look like they're straight out of friggin' Castlevania. Bird demons trying to shit on us, man. It's so uncivilized. I think I gotta... do the thing here. Well, at least these get dead in like one hit from this. I really like the music in this game. Even if it is pretty simple. Ooh, more health. You're getting all the health, man. That looks like a trap. A little dip in the terrain if you didn't notice it. That's what I'm talking about. Do 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 do. But yeah, I really like the... I don't know. It was probably my nostalgia speaking, most likely. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh god. It's the flesh-eating pile of doom. Get away from it. Wherever the fuck it's at. It is eating the piles of skeletons. This bastard. Oh boy. Let's see, can this hurt it? Not seeing anything. Hello? Oh, that's not good. Nope, this can't hurt it. Well, I don't like this one. Right. Oh shit. Okay. Ow. That is really weird, and I am not here for that. It'd be real nice if you could back up a bit, boss, please. Ow. This boss is fucking... What is this? Like, what sort of weird, like, flesh demon, bone-eating flesh demon is this? This is like a worm before it ate me. I mean, before it ate that shit on the ground. I like how the boss, you know, the bosses are getting weaker because they're turning red. Because remember when that was a thing instead of, oh hey, bosses have health bars now. Oh, and the boss gets progressively a different color as it's dying. Not necessarily means it's getting harder, just means it's like literally getting more dead. Ow. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh. Like I'm missing all my shots now. I'm sure probably would have been dead if not for like those few shots I missed. Hey, bud, can you like back off a little bit? Well, this is weird and awkward. Well then. Ow! Ran straight into that one. I have to swap up to my big boy potion now. Oh, that restores everything. That's nice. Hey, can you die already, my dude, please? It's a simple request. It's turning more red, so I'm going to assume yes. I have to shoot it in the eyeball with fire, otherwise it's pretty much invincible. Holy shit. Well, it's doing more things as I take its health down, so... Hey, can you... The problem is, like... I can't hit it most of the time until it freaking does the thing here. Oh, there it is. It is dead. Oh. What you leaving me? What's this? You have found the Crest of Water. With it you can morph into a tea gargoyle and swim beneath the oceans. The tea gargoyle. What am I, like green tea or something? Okay. Now that we have acquired the ability to swim, the tidal gargoyle. Oh boy. Nice, nice. I like how this dude is literally invincible. Bonk. Does not care that I'm, like, shoulder tackling him. Like, at all. Well, now that we have, like, all but two crests. Oh, I don't have enough money. Oops. Let's see. See about making a bit of money real fast. That put me up to 152, not bad. Oh dang. Farm a little bit more money. Alright. we're doing this thing here. No? No extra money? I honestly don't know what the denominations of these are anyway. See, that's 218. Cool. Oop. Real gargoyle. This thing feels effectively useless outside of most certain circumstances. Oh. Because it doesn't seem to affect a lot of things with its slicer. Okay, ginseng. Cool. Actually, I think there was a tidal gargoyle thing here. What do you look like? This. Oh, god damn it! I should have swapped to the friggin'... Ah. How much do I got? I have 78 GP. Fuck. I love that I'm accidentally wasting my money because my finger is like, oh hey, let's use this button. And then it was decidedly not Daijobu to do the thing. So, you know, let's reset the money. 141. Well, at least that one pot has like a guaranteed big one. So that's cool. You can just sort of like cheese money a little bit this way. Okay, yeah, I have 169. Nice. And then I'll put it into an empty bottle. I like how Firebrand's base power is, oh hey, I can headbutt. Okay, ginseng. Nice. Exit. Switch to the empty bottle. It was in fact not very cash money of me. And I know there's some water over here, so I can just be like, yo hey. How you doing? Not very strong on land. Oh, it's much different underwater, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, I swim. That's my power. I swim. Do a lot more damage underwater, too. There was also some water in the forest, if I recall. Oh, hey, look at that. So we have 4 out of 5 potion bottles. So that's, we got that going for us. Motherfucker. Can I grapple onto the walls? No, I cannot. Whew. What's over here? Nothing, actually. Woo! Woo! Hot foot! Well. Let's see. Bruh. Okay. Not entirely sure what those guys are about. Oh. But there we are. Being able to just like fly over literally everything is super handy. Okay, cool. So... Oh! Let's see. 1, 2... That's not particularly helpful, but sure. Let's see. Then I guess we can check this out. Just, check out the areas we didn't go before, basically. Aren't there like several though? That's the problem. Shit. Well, I'll check out like the further areas first, and then I'll come back and do the little cave system. Ugh. Okay, we can check this area out real quick. Watch it be absolutely nothing worthwhile down here. Ow. I'll be like, oh hey, I just did all of this for absolutely nothing. Never mind. Oh hey, that works. What's all this then? Oh hey, look at that. We got some life down here. Is this, oh, this is where the thing would have led us to anyway. That's actually pretty handy. Very handy, very hilarious. Interesting. Well, that's good to know, I guess. My question is how we got out of here from that room, but I suppose some things will never be answered, as it were. So, according to this is number 6. But if, like the tower is, I think there's a place we can go. Underneath the watery area here, because we now have the big boy talisman for underwater ventures. And just be like, yo, hey, I completely ignore all the water and blast your toes with my overpowered underwater shot. Well, that's not very friendly looking, but hey, we can swim over it, so that doesn't really matter too much, I suppose. Not very strong out of the water, but, you know, in the water, it's pretty friggin' strong. Holy shit, this talisman's giving us a lot of money. Let's see. Well, here we are for this. Ow. Hey, it's that dragon, I think. Unless that's a different statue. Ow. Okay, then. Game's just trying to screw with us at this point. Oh, never mind. That's underwater thing there instead of your standard. Okay, what's up? I'm a bit curious, but at the same time, I'd want to go down. It's more like a sea lion dragon. Ow. I'm taking like all the hits, man. This isn't great at all. Ooh. Not fun in the slightest. Oh, more health. Nice. Oh my lord. Of course. Got a ton of money from this. I have 292. Nice. Bruh. Oh then. Ow! I swear they're just timing it just right to fuck with me. Ow. Yeah, these look almost exactly like the mermen from Castlevania. Some of one version of them anyway. Really, me? Oh my lord, what is this hitbox on these things? Whatever. I have 2 things of full health. I should be okay for getting through this area if I need to. There we go. Can I hit his toes, please? Thank you. Oh then. Never mind. Not gonna give me any health, but it sure gives me a lot of money when I have the money talisman equipped. That's for sure. Yeah, well, that's just how it goes, I guess. Let's see. Okay, what's the boss? A giant slug. Giant sea snail, I guess. The demon sea snail of doom. Bruh, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. We have plenty enough for this. Can we not hit it when it's all drawn in like that? I guess we might need to start hitting the things. Carry the destroyer, yeah. Sure, we can call it that. Oh. Ooh. Well, its method of attack is very inefficient. Very, very inefficient. Seriously, what is this mode of attack? You're just sending out like these weird clods of things. And then randomly sucking in the water and shit. Oh. Oh. I shot it in the butt and it died. Okay then. I mean, I'll take the win, but at the same time, weird flex. Weird flex. Right then, well, I guess I need to get myself some more Healy bits. Ow. Oh man, these headphones kill my ears. They are too big for them. And that is most unpleasant. Okay. A little bit of money. How much do we got? We have 322. I think that should be enough, right? Okay. So what we do is we buy 2 ginseng and leave the 4th bottle empty, and then don't press, you know, the button to activate it. Okay, we need a vellum, we need potion ball, and 3 more talismans, which I have no idea where they're at. And 1 more part of the fire crest, and 2 parts of the... Oh, excuse me, sorry. I didn't get like a horrendous amount, a really good amount of sleep this morning. So I'm still a little tired, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it, dude. You made me miss my money. Whatever. But, yeah, it's a whole thing here. Let's see. More north. And in we go. I think this is probably my favorite track in the whole game right here. I guess this is what this one's for? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a little weird, but sure. And we got the demon birds trying to shit on us again. Oh, damn. Freaking demon birds. Like actual birds, but shittier. So, here. Oh. Those are green, they're a different color. Interesting. None says like make this enemy a little bit different by changing its color, am I right? Strong ones are stronger. Usually green's more of a weaker color denotation, I found. Oh. I think I saw something flying over here, so that probably means I need to check it out. Huh. Holy shit, there's a lot of those now. What the fuck? Oh yeah? Well, with the Dragon Quest games, it kind of makes sense with some things, like slimes. Or how, a king slime is just a bunch of, you know, normal slimes bunched together. That's a fair criticism, though. There are certainly spots where they could have done a little bit better in that regard. Let's see. Well, we have found the final vellum. Now we just need to find the last potion bottle. Oh boy, it's a wolf. I'm guessing the Crest of Fire is the most effective here. Ow. Assuming, of course, I don't get jumped on like a ding-dong. What the fuck, man? Ow, what the hell? What is this? This is weird, but okay. There's plenty of monster variety in, like, Dragon Warrior, though. Like, oh shit, bro, what the fuck? You are not doing me any favors here. Holy shit. Making me waste all my crud here. Ooh. Whew. Okay, I think I got it this time. Or not. Bruh. Making me waste literally all of my shit. And of course it was one hit away. I could have just turned around and shot the fireball in its face, but I risked dying regardless. Got the piece of fire crest called Demon Fire. This is the most powerful fire in the realm. Well, with that sort of epithet, I would assume so. Let's see. I know that there's the castle again. I know that there is another I don't remember how I got the Crest of Time. Actually, I think there's a hidden place in that cold area I was just in, but I don't remember it. Basically. Need a little bit more before I can get 2 things of ginseng. Give. Thank you. See, that gave me 350. Holy shit, those big ones are worth a ton. 351. 370. Okay, those big ones are worth 20 apiece. Holy cow. That's a bit different. Well then. Oh man. I hate when they don't give me any extra. Makes me sad. Okay. We should have enough. Let's see, demon fire. Well, that looks interesting. Looks like a dragon. Let's see, ginseng. Ginseng. Now we have 3 pots of ginseng. Oh yeah. Can this hit things that are low? Yes, it can. 1 second. Anyways. Oh, I can't remember where everything is. Okay, so we have the shop here. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. I'm pretty sure there's a secondary area I can go to here. I don't remember how to get to it. I think maybe there was something up. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah, man, that's the last flask right here. Nice. So I'm missing 4 health pieces and 2 crests. And whew. Ow. Man, those things hit like a truck. Whew. Ah. Ah. I mean, it's okay for some stuff to be similar, though. Motherfucker. Freaking shitting things. I'm fairly certain there's like a door or something in this level that I can use. Oh. But where, though? That's the question. Ow. Okay. I'm just gonna have to look this. I'm just gonna have to look this one up, guys. I am sorry, but I don't remember at all how to get this. Huh. Let's see. Sorry. Let's see. Ah, I was on the right track. Yes. It was up. I just missed it somehow. Yeah. That is a thing. Oh. Oh, up. We go up. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know how I missed this, but here we are. Guess I just didn't go up quite far enough. This got some real Terraria dungeon vibes. Definitely missed a talisman somewhere. Oh shit. Well. Well then. I don't often like, oh hey. I'm not remembering this right. I mean, I can understand not remembering correctly, but especially after like a long time of not playing something. But I literally was on the right track. I just wanted to confirm, I guess. Literally all it was. Oh. Okay, I need 3 more of those. Oh. Nice. Well, at least I'm getting some money back, right? I guess I gotta bonk into these as well. I like how headbutting is a thing, but it's not at all useful outside. I mean, in combat, just inside. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute, I didn't. I meant to hit A to go up. No. I don't know why I didn't hit A to go up, but whatever. God, there's just so much avoidable damage here. There's probably something I missed in here as well. Okay, game, what do you got for me? Oh, it's you again. Okay. Ow. Weird flying bug demon. It looks like something out of D&D. The old D&D. Ow. Well. There's definitely some other things I've missed. But whatever, I guess. Ow. This slick-ass ground is not doing me any favors. Holy shit, this thing hits hard. Woo! Bro. That is cheap as fuck. Why am I having so much trouble hitting this thing? Apparently I can't follow patterns. Where's the dam? Oh, I got it. Really now? I don't know, man. Oh. Okay, that works. Oh. Woo! You got black sludges. Hey, these are made of oil. Okay, let's zap these bad boys. Woo! Grabby hands. Okay. Okay. Woo! Okay. I probably missed something in the other area. That was down. No way I didn't hear. Armor. I'm guessing that's less damage. Okay. bruh. Get off me. Literal bloodsuckers, man. Literal bloodsuckers. Oh shit. Get off me. Mother mucker, man. Oh, well, at least I have a talisman that makes me take less damage, I guess. Yo, Armor, you look different. Holy shit, bro. You got upgrades. Look at you. This is our final meeting. You shall go no further. Okay. I will destroy you or die trying. Okay, bro. You do you. I will hit you with the strongest attack I have out of respect. Oh, I don't like this. I see you're still doing your base old pattern. Well, that's different. You threw a Dragon Ball at us. Well, a Dragon Fire. I'm guessing that's you're using Demon Fire now too. Oh boy. Woo. Well, they definitely oh. Okay then. You do possess incredible power, Firebrand. My power is now yours. Let me seal it within this crest. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Green, I like green. Thank you. You have found the crest of time. With it, you can morph into El Gargoyle, and your skin will become like iron and decrease the damage you take by half. Well, that's handy. Okay. I need 2. Wait a minute. You don't sell the big boy potion, do you? No, you don't. Damn it. I have to go into town for that. El Gargoyle, Spanish. Okay. That's different. Hey, Johnny. Apparently, I'm now the legendary gargoyle. I look fancy. Interesting. Hey, well, I hope you're doing okay, Johnny. Not overstressed by work or anything. One hopes. Oh, good point. Let's see. Why is ginseng so expensive? Literally running me out of money, game. Holy shit. Okay, it can explode these tiles. That's cool. Mr. I just give no fucks, apparently. No, you're dead. You can't be that red demon. Please don't kill me. Bro, I ain't gonna do nothing to you. He now recognizes me as Firebrand. But before it's like, who are you? Turn into the legendary gargoyle, and it's like, oh hey. Guess what? You recognize me now? Let's see, that gave me 168, so I can get one more. like how I have to like headbutt doors to go in them. Such a weird thing. Okay, and then we'll equip our empty flask. I want to find out where that last talisman is that I'm missing. I think I missed one in that water level. Pretty sure. Or I could just cheese it and look it up, I guess. Who would do such a thing, am I right? Couldn't be me. I know where one of them is, and it's in the last boss area, but... let's see. Let's see. It's in the reservoir. Interesting. Two items. Oh, I missed it in plain sight. Go figure. Yeah, I know where like the last talisman is. Couldn't be me. I know, right? Hey, I've played this game a few times. I'm entitled to look it up. It's not my first playthrough. I've gotten these items before. I just don't fucking... Can you go in the water? I'm curious. No, I can't. The legendary gargoyle cannot breathe water. Ow. Can I swim through here? Cannot. But yeah, like, if I'm stumped too long, I'm not a game purist. I don't care about if somebody looks up how to beat something. Especially if they've beaten the game like 10,000 times. It's more like I just want to experience a little bit of nostalgia that I haven't had in a while. And that's that. Okay. Now we just need to jet through here. Oop. Okay. The only thing I'm missing is some health and yeah. Teach their own, honestly. Like, if it's something you don't want to do, like, don't feel pressure to do it. Okay. I think, if I remember right, if I do these perfectly, I get health from them. Problem is getting them perfect. Is the problem. Oh. Oh. Shit. Ah. I hate those ones that are like kind of just there on like the slightly lower than the highest thing, because they feel off. Damn it. Yes, I know I need more practice. Ugh. I could technically just go and then just get the ending. I could. Whoop. But where'd be the fun in that? Damn it! I hate the timing on these fucking things. One off. Now we're making our money back anyway, I guess. Whoop. Damn it! I hate that so much. I'll get it eventually. Ah! Damn it. Try this again. I hate how it's random, though. On the other hand, it can give me some really favorable results like this. Damn it! Or I can do that, and I'll just completely miss it. And fuck me over. And I have to do it. Fucking again. This feels kind of like Cheeser, though. In a way, though. The RNG doth screw me over muchly sometimes. But, wonderful. Great, that was a work of art. Here is your prize. Take it. Really? I thought I got an extra health thing for doing that like that without missing any. Or do I need to be faster? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, whatever. I'm sure it's fine. Fuck it. I'll just go to the boss, I guess. The talisman is in one of the upper areas. Ah, fucking jesters. Get out of here. This is like Devil May Cry, but worse. Why are you sliding me at me? Quit it. And looks like our old friend's back in front of the giant organ here that is covered in skeletons. Joke's on you, though. I'm the second strongest Crest in the game, fam. Ow. Ow. Taking damage for literally no reason. Because I can afford to, probably. Oh, see? This thing's stupid powerful. Also looks pretty great. I like how to kill this thing, you don't just like kill it normally. You have to wait until it turns back into a statue and then murder it right in the face hole with a headbutt. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, let's see. Whew. It's in a place with rails, if I remember right. I hit this? I cannot hit this. Wait a minute. Whatever. Oof. I believe it's in this area here somewhere. Just need to remember where it's at. Woo! Ow. Everything and its mother, stop trying to murder me. Please. Oh, here it is. Well, I did it. Now, whether or not that'll be helpful in any way is up for debate, however. Is bonging on this new thing? I don't know if you know that does anything, but here we are. Woo! I did the spicy meatball. I don't know if anything's up in here or not. I wonder if these are like demon zombies or actual people zombies. Because they're in a Iron Maiden. That's the real question. Yes. I will take that. The only thing that the legendary gargoyle can't do is fly upwards. Literally a problem. Can I break these? No, I cannot. Okay. Well, the only thing I'm missing is like, oh hey, how you doing? We have another one of these motherfuckers out. But this time, I have a stronger form, you dick. Ow. Except you have a lot of invincible frames. Fuck you, buddy. Ow. Fuck you, you stupid wolf lion thing. This is a big ass organ. Anyway. What's up? 1 second. I will be right back. I gotta do something real fast. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go take care of something really quick. All right, here we go. Oh, did the music stop? What the heck? That's weird. That's really weird. What the hell? Okay. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, it's back. And now we face the asshole that stole our shit in the first place. I waited a lifetime for this moment, Firebrand. You and I were destined to clash. And you, it seems, are destined to die. Are you sure about that? I don't know, man. Oh, those some pretty pointy ass skeleton ribs. Ah! Okay, okay. Your attack kind of hurts a little bit. Just a tad, though. Whoa. Woo. You got a big old hitbox. Ow. Dude, what are you doing? Ah! Holy shit. Okay, then. That's that, probably. Yes, you have the power I seek. The crest of heaven. Is it, though? Is it truly heavenly? I mean, it's kind of blue, I guess. And now the place is kind of exploding. That's great. That's awesome. Flashbang. Avert your eyes. We're getting blinded today. And now he's golden. Gold phalanx. Is this the skill you possess? Fight harder and die with honor. Who needs honor, man? I mean, really. Oh, shit. That's right, I can't breathe underwater. Fuck. Ow. Bruh. Kind of a jerk, my guy. Ow. Ow. Well then. Whew. That slowdown kind of saved me there, actually. Surprisingly. Boy, can you chill with the weird-ass water business here? Oh, geez. I should probably use one of these ginsengs. Now that I think about it. And of course I take a hit regardless. Can you chill with the thing, the water here, phalanx, please? At least he's... I don't know why he just doesn't come all the way the fuck down into the water. Literally no reason not to. I'd like to get the true ending, but I don't remember where the other stuff is. Ow. Woo. Apparently you can't you can't wing skate underwater very well. Ow. If he's anything to go by. Ow. I'm taking way too many unnecessary hits. Holy shit. And not being able to use the legendary gargle is fucking me up. Okay. I can do it now. Screw you, buddy. Oh shit. Okay then. Holy. That's interesting. Ow. Holy shit. What are you firing? Anti-gravity balls or something? Or, not anti-gravity balls, but freaking dark matter ball clusters? Jesus. Oh my lord. I think one or two more hits and he ought to be dust. Yep, there we go. You think you have destroyed me, but it was merely a shadow. Oh boy. Oh boy, we have the largeness. Oop. Finally, the ultimate power. Behold. The crest of infinity. You said there were only a few of them. Where'd you get this one from? I'll just go along our little boat ride here in the hellish waters. To do a thing. Totally not in hell or anything again. Now he just looks like a tyrannid. Now the world stands helpless against my power. I need you no longer, Firebrand. You are now merely a nuisance. Die. Holy balls on a stick. Woo. Fire hot. Fire hot. Woo. That was messing me up pretty good there. How do I hurt you? What is this fight? I don't remember any of this. Oh shit! Is that how you fight? Okay then. This is dumb as hell. Seriously, what the fuck, man? What is this? Whew. Seriously, what is this? Oh, this is so dumb. Woo. Holy jeez. I know. What the fuck? The funny thing is, this isn't even the hardest boss either. Okay, that does like 1.5 stages worth of damage. Well, it's actually kind of on me too, because I'm not using all of my tools at my disposal. Oh, oh my god. Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my god. I hate how they are just out of reach of my fucking projectile. Oh my fucking god. This is stupid. I forgot how fucking dumb this fight was. It was just complete trash. Oh! I've wasted all of my potions. I don't even think I got him down to half health either. Thanks, game. Really appreciate you doing this massive amount of fucking cheese. Really, game? Oh, this is so dumb. Really? How did that clip me? Come on. Oh, fuck. Ah! I mean, I could just drop down when he's doing that, I guess, but fuck me, man. They really don't leave enough fucking openings in this goddamn boss fight. Like, seriously, what the fuck? The least you could do is reimburse me my fucking healing items if I die. God. Holy shit, man. How did I miss? Oh my god. I'm going to die to this fucking stupid ass boss. Now I'm completely out of all my healing items. Because that's how this game works. Thanks, game. Really appreciate you. I thought I'd be fine, but no. This is just like, use all this fucking stupid ass bullshit. Like, it would be fine. There's only like a couple things, but no, it does like 2 or 3 things at the same fucking time. And the platforms are random. So, and then, you know, if you get too close or too far, it does that stupid fucking lightning blast. Motherfucker. No. The hands are completely invincible. There's only 2 times you can really hit him, when he's firing something or he's creating an orb. Like, see, here, either he'll protect himself with his lower set of hands, or he'll protect himself with his upper set of hands. There's only... So it's extremely annoying trying to fucking hit him, because you gotta worry about these platforms. Then you gotta worry about him blasting the platforms. Then you gotta worry about his stupid little fucking balls trying to hit you. Just go farm some fucking money. Wasting my fucking time. God, that's annoying. I almost had it. Almost. Bro, just fuck off with your speech. If I had... So, I know part of it's on me, of course. I was getting too frustrated at the fucking pattern. But at the same time, like, there's just so little window for attack. Because by the time you've taken care of one of his little balls, he's either firing the... Oh my lord. Yeah, by the time you fire, like... he fires one of his things, he's fired off another one, or he's doing the lightning attack. And yeah, sure, you can, if he's making an orb and firing the lightning attack, you can get him. But that window is kind of small. And that's not happening. You know, you'll be doing the laser beam from his mouth, where you can also hit him. But, you know, you're probably worrying about an orb flying at your face. And And my manual dexterity, while still pretty okay, is not as good as it used to be. I'm no master of games as some people are. So, you know. It's just a very annoying fight. Probably could, but I probably couldn't hurt him with it. That's the problem. Most bosses can't be hurt by the avian demon. That's the big issue. Most bosses can't be hurt by that. Just like the smaller ones, in specific ways. So, you know, that's a whole thing. It has the worst breath weapon in the game. Literally the worst. Let's see. Just gotta get a bit more gold, or whatever this is. I know it's called GP, but I don't know what GP stands for. Goblin points? Sure, let's go with that one. Let's see, it's 140p, so 140, 280, 420. Basically, the legendary demon's your best one there, regardless. So, you know, it's a whole thing. I think what I'll do is I'll get 4 things of ginseng and 1 thing of the revival. And see what that does for me. Hopefully that will do something. Problem is I don't know how much, you know, it revives me for. So that's a whole other mess. I mean, he is the demon of fire, so yeah, it is a bit weird. Just a little tadly bit weird. Well, that helped a lot. Anyways, I thought I'd be done with the game by now. Go figure that I'm not. That's just how this is, I guess. I could. Right, I don't have enough of that. I could. Oh. Get myself a scroll with an imp. Now that I think about it, but that costs money to buy and then to use subsequently. I don't remember if the imp actually can hurt the final boss though. That's the problem. So I guess I can try that real quick too. Now that I think about it, just got to make sure I have some money, or I, you know, go off using it. Also, sorry for like the farming here for anyone that's bored to death into tears or whatever. I need some game prep because I'm old and terrible at games now. So, it's a whole thing. Yeah, that seems to be how things go for me. Seems to be how things go for me a lot of the time. I wish that you could switch into the different gargoyle forms. Kind of like in Mega Man, how you can just like press left or right on the thing. I see how it is, Rob. Yeah, I do wish that I could switch into like the different crests by pressing left or right on the pad, but that's not to be. Not to be, unfortunately. I'll try and get enough to keep the little imp hanging around for a bit and see if that can actually help me any. Of course, I gotta buy the scroll too, so that's a thing. Home Alone. I thought I would be fine. Look, I got the armor talisman. I've got the legendary gargoyle, which takes less damage. I had 4 bottles of ginseng. I thought I would be good. But the game was like, yeah, no, remember this boss? And then it slapped me real good. And that's not even the final boss. Well, it's not the final boss. Oh no. The final boss is much worse. Much, much worse. The final boss is the Chaos Demon. Fun thing about the Chaos Demon. You can't get the Chaos Demon unless you have all the things. That includes health and the crests. So, to beat this game entirely, you have to be a completionist. Otherwise, you don't get the quotation marks good ending. If there is any ending you can call good in this universe. So, you know, that's a whole mess. Okay, scroll guy, how much is your bullshit? Cool. Now we go, and we get an elixir, and we should probably be fine. I don't remember like the last 3 health items are though. That's but I'm lactose intolerant. That's a good one. So 241 GP. I think I'll get a little bit more before I leave, so I have plenty enough to summon the little guy and keep him around. I wouldn't say, well, not like a whole lot more, just enough that he'll stick around for a bit. I don't know if like there's a finite time on it, even if you do have money or not. That's the problem. Let's see. I think 300 ought to be enough. So, one more go around of money farm and we should be good. Should being the keyword. And the operative one too. Oh, Okay, we now have 327 gold. We should be good. I'm topped up on all of my health. Well, the only thing really missing is whew, excuse me. Go east from here. The only thing really missing is the God, I forgot I gotta go through all this bullshit again. Ow. God, those guys hurt. The fact that they can take like 3 shots from the legendary demon is pretty wild. Ow. At least the little mini bosses give me health back. If you fight Phalanx when he's at a Phalanx, however the fuck you say it. When he's when you've got like less crests and stuff, he doesn't bust out like the big bad form you saw at the end there. I think like the first time you can fight him, he doesn't even bring out the Crest of Heaven. He just dies. And the second time he brings out the Crest of Heaven, and I think this final time is the one he brings out like the infinite demon. Basically. If I remember correctly now. You can always look up to be sure, but you know, those things, I guess. Let's just get through here real quick. I don't have the patience for this. Well, I do have the patience for the game. It's just I want to get through here as quickly as possible. See if ringing both of the bells does anything. Oh. Okay then. Okay, those are slightly faster than you can fly. Noted. Let's ring the second bell, see what happens. Nothing? You'd think ringing both of those bells would do something, but, you know, you guessed wrong, I suppose. Well, at least the enemies in here are relatively harmless, so to speak. A little bit of a breather. Excuse me. You should have gotten some more coffee while I was up, or put some in to reheat. Let's see. Okay, now we just go to that. And we just blast on through here and get to Wolf. Or Lion Wolf, or whatever the fuck this thing is. Why do you stay invincible? Okay then. At least they're generous enough to help us out with some health and shit. This particular boss column isn't good for us, though. Okay, no big monologue, because we lost the first time. Oop. Dang it. Taking some unnecessary damage there. Ow. I don't know if he's firing like black holes or what at us, but it sucks. Ow. Should be like one more hit. Oh. There we go. Now use your Crest of Heaven. And then the Infinity Crest. Time for Flashbang round 2. Oh boy. How exciting. Oh. I'm not salty, I'm just tired. I want to see if I can get a couple shots in on him with this, but no, never mind, I guess. Oh. 1 second. Anyways. As we can kind of sneak in a couple shots with like the one demon that way. Though at this rate it looks like we're gonna have to use the thing. Ow. I guess the tile demon's like short enough to go past the one thing. Well, what the hell? That was weird. It's like a strange ass animation there. Okay then. Oh. Oh. Oh, there's our first pot of ginseng gone. My dumb ass took more damage than I should have. Ah well. I have an elixir that'll revive me if I die once. Ah well. What can you do? There we go with the stupid infinity demon Bull crap. Like, how did he get the Infinity Crest? It's like the Infinity Gauntlet or something? You collect all the crests and it turns into the Infinite Crest? Never did quite understand that personally. Just always seemed a bit weird to me, I suppose. But we'll see if the imp does anything here. I doubt it, though. Come on, little guy. Come over here and help me. You're not gonna do anything? You're just gonna sit here and take my money? Thought so. Yep, he does not work on the last boss. That's what I thought. You cannot cheese the last boss with the imp. That is most unfortunate. And is taking my money. What a jerk. Oop. Really? How did that hit me? Ow. Whatever. Ow. Whatever. I'll do better this time. Oh, I'll take a hit there if I can get it. Ow. Ow. Stupid lava. Ah. Whatever. As long as I can kill this stupid bastard, that's all that matters. You're kidding me. Oh, for the love of... Whatever. I thought it would be fine, but nope. Bro, that's cheap as hell. Come on. One second. Alright. Ah, it's so cheap. Seriously, this is cheap as fuck. Literally not letting up his defenses at all. Oh. God damn it. Bro, this is dumb. You're kidding me. I'm also annoyed that the imp doesn't at least hit the damn fireballs. Or whatever the fuck those are. Like, there's a very specific windows for opening, right? Ow. God forbid you miss the very small openings where he's fucking vulnerable, though. Fucking goddamn it. Oh, this is irritating. Capcom, why did you make this fight so BS? Seriously. I do not understand your rationale. I thought I was fine, but I was not. Ah! Motherfucker! God damn it! Ah! This is stupid. I haven't been able to get a hit on him since I used my damn life pot. He's not even changed color yet. God, this is so stupid. See what I mean, though? Like, it waits until, like, the exact second you go to, like, do anything when you're not in a good spot, and just, like, fires at you. Ah. Fucking hell, man. Fucking goddamn it, game. I was turned the right way, you piece of shit. Well then. Well, rip me, I guess. I'm gonna lose everything again. I don't even have any money because the imp took everything. Oh, come on. What were you aiming at? See, like, this is dumb. Seriously. I'll do just sit here and fire at him? Sure, that works. Whatever. Well, he's dead now. That's all that fucking matters, I guess. As he turns into literal dust. Oh, it's the salt. I am so salty. Also, why is the lava blue now? And that's that. Now his castle will, like, go deep into the ground. Oh well. This took almost 4 hours, holy crap. Thank you. God. That was a pain. And we go fly around the world and do some victory swoops. We fly off into the sunset, or if one can even call that a sunset. It's just gray skies across the whole world now, ever since the demons took over. Let's see. Phalanx almost summoned the power of infinity, but he was destroyed by the power of Firebrand. At least we got this nice starry sky. Fort came under his control. With all the Crest safely in his possession, Firebrand mused over the power at his command, rather. Oh, we have power coming off of us. It would be a simple thing to use it to rain. Supreme, but in the end, Firebrand decided that his destiny lies elsewhere. The Crest of Infinity. When all 6 crests are united, it is the freaking Infinity Gauntlet. The Crest of Infinity is said to appear. And give the bear unimaginable power. And we just tossed all of them. Because why not? Let's just let some random passerby suddenly get all this awesome power and wreck shit. Oh no, with all of our effort, we just grabbed everything and threw it off a fucking cliff. The Crest of Earth. Ruling over the Earth, the Crest gives great strength to its user, owner. So that's boss name, so it's Belth. Da da da. Oh, Nunu. What kind of name is that? The Crest of Air. I guess these are the crests they expect us to beat these bosses with? Ruling over the sky, the crest enables the owner to control the wind somehow. Didn't really seem to do very much for us other than letting us fly places. Da, 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 da. The Flame Lord. How generic. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Let's see. What are you called? The Flyer. That's also super generic. Da. The Crest of Water. Ruling over the ocean, the crest allows the owner to swim beneath the seas. Oh, fuck us, I guess. If you're already born a water demon, you don't really even need this. What are you called, Buster? Skula. Skula? Okay. Odd name, but sure. Hey, we get to find Snail Buddy's name out. What's your name, Snail Buddy? You are Holothurian. Okay, that's a name. Yep. The Crest of Time. It's very green. My goodness, almost the same color as my hair. Ruling over the past, the crest enables the owner to go back in time. Did it though? How's that? We didn't get any of that. Da 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 da. The Crawler. Also a generic name. How about you, bud? Grewon. That's interesting. Sounds like Grey One. The Crest of Fire is extremely red. Ruling over flame, the crest allows da, da. The owner to control fire. Ooh, how generic. Did not even specifies how we do it, just that we can. But hey, it's an old game, it's fine. I'm just letting out some of my salt, I guess. Samulo, the undead dragon. Oh, we get to find out, like, Statue Buddy's name. What's your name, Statue Buddy? Hippogriff. Okay, so they were hippogriffs. Somehow. Don't question it. What's up, Arma? Da 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 da. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Phalanx. Of course, we're missing one extra boss, but we didn't get it. So, you know, that's just how it is. I still don't know why Firebrand didn't keep his stuff. The end. Look how fancy it is. That fancy bone dragon end. So spiny and bone dragon like. Oh yes. And that, ladies and gentlemen, or whatever you care to call yourself by, was Demon's Crest. However, that was not, you know, the hidden end. Maybe sometime we'll go back and, you know, do that. But, oh yeah, Paladin. Yeah. Wait, I thought they had finally added Paladin to Baldur's Gate. Presented by Capcom. Ooh. Is that the Infinity Crest? Level 5. But it only went up to level 4 before? Da, 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 da. But, yeah, that was, oh. I hope it goes well for you. Anyway. Now we swap over to stuff. Anyways, that was Demon's Crest. I hope it was enjoyable. I'd apologize for the salt at the end there. That was just kind of BS to me. That's really weird. Fireball spam, though, is what it is. It was made to be an OP spell to begin with, on purpose. Yeah, I hope it was enjoyable. Maybe one day we can go back and play the other games before this to kind of show you the history of where this game came from. Most people aren't quite familiar with Firebrand or Red Aramer, as his other name is. So, you know, it's a whole thing. Anyways, I hope that you all have, you know, a good rest of your evening. And, you know, take care of yourselves. I will probably be streaming Monday, I think. Depending on how things go, maybe, I don't know if I'll be like tired or preoccupied or something. I don't know. That's partly why I don't make a set schedule other than streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for the most part at, you know, like around 6 p.m. EST, maybe a little later. But, yeah, we'll figure out what we'll play next week. We have finished off, 3 games recently, nearly 4. So that's pretty nice. Kind of want to bring some old nostalgia to the younger ones these days to show what we grew up with, or, you know, had it at our fingertips at certain periods of time. Pardon me. But yeah, I will catch you cool cats later. Or something like that anyway, as people used to say way back when. Yeah. Bye for now, everyone. Take care.